ما تعليت انا ولا اروح بعد.
As I search for hands by thee in this unbearable heat, the suns they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our days. And now I cry. Our son has died. As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my son's body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son, your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Tell me. Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died. And now I cry, our son has died. Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra. Zaynab said, do not look ya Zahra, go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to be for my son, and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me, but even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimir walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of their doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, killed my brother. Zaynab said, then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali Asghar she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zaynab knew what for they had gone searching. Her noble brother they could not see. His arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love, and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love, as taught by our Muhammad.
shed.
Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides His great love, and our hearts beat Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. In early steps we are all led, and they end in Karbala.
Upon our heads your name it rests, there it shall live forever.
If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides His great love, and our hearts beat Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown so we live.
And when it's gone we'll carry on, if there is still more to give.
We are just servants, and we shall lament, crying your name Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides His great love, and our hearts beat Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein.
You're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break,
you would have found peace in this sound of all our cries of labbaik. We're your 72, standing beside you, at your service Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides His great love, and our hearts beat Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart Ya Hussein, never leave us apart Ya Hussein.
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء 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 Mother, forgive me for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala. I gave my rights, for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala. With an arrow to my eye I could still see. Like Zaynab I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself myself I throw. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala. They hit me with a pole, my balance I lost. No arms to support, from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala. More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won? Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala. Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein. Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala, Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
أقبل من House of my father, where had me
Course of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. زوجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة خليفة وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. زوجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة خليفة وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. Zuljanawaya, you covered in blood. Zuljanawaya, you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zaynab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark as my father died? Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. زوجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة خليفة وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا. If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. Zuljana أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. زوجنا أقبل من الميدان خالي وولاي وحسينا. أيوة خليفة وحسينا، أيوة مظلوم وحسينا، أيوة شهيد وحسينا.
Broken hearts, broken hearts. On our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms. Remember your pain, I lose my calm. I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come. Muharram's here, Hussein salam. I hear the call of Hussein, I hear the call of Hussein. Invited me and I came. I cry when I hear your name. The chant of your name, it brings me home. Oh Karbala, here I come. I hit my chest till I feel numb. Muharram, I'm here, salam. I live for your Muharram, Hussein. You know how crazy I am, Hussein. No one can save me, you can, Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Black and red, red and black. The wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out. Wherever your majlis will be at, carried your sign on our backs. We're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein, I chant the name of Hussein. I feel the heat of your flame, I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram Hussein. You know how crazy I am Hussein. No one can save me, you can Hussein. Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
Before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhul Hussam, your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed, down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussein, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussein, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussein is forever. So towards Abba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times, or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussein. Because to you it was very plain, that Hussein is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussein's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned. And in just a few steps, your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussein with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussein your witness. And just like that your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussein and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day, with you, would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
Abbas, 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 We the Shia today gather the son of Ali. We all remember, we all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the son of Haidar. Every night, every day, I'll say Abbas, 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 on your birth, Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie. Your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar would mourn your death. Abbas, 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 Abbas. Managed to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter and for his 6-month son called Asghar, and for your beloved Hussein master. But you did not drink the water. Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands. Without your two right and left hands, what a sacrifice you gave. Abbas,
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the care of our beloved one that towered on us? Where is the gaze of our blessed son that left us in bliss? Of our blessed moon, what has become? Where is our Abba? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the one who promised us water and then disappeared? Where is the gate of this Karbala who would once hold space? Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went? Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament? Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent? Where are the hands that once comforted
बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए बाजू रस्सी से बंधा बाजू रस्सी से बंधा थाम लिया ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का बच गया दीन मगर बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी देखता रह गया देखता रह गया ज़ैनब को खुदा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का बच गया दीन मगर बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में शाम तक भाई सफर शाम तक भाई सफर कैसे कटा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का बच गया दीन मगर बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का Karbala, as I step onto your sand, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgiver. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Karbala, what precious blood was spilled there. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Ashura, Al-Hussein was murdered here. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. My master, have you seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zaynab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zaynab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the Karbala, my hero you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala.
هلا وكل هلا تنقل هلا طبيعي طبيعي. وين ابو طبيعي؟ اشرب طبيعي نايم حبيب يلا
إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين. تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء. إن دخلت كربلاء، إن دخلت كربلاء، أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل. كم وكم نهر سقاك سالرحيل. لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل. نصب الوحي عزاك وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله. واشتكى عند الإله. لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فاعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين. إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلمي حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور ما يذل وقت علن لا يدور أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شغور ما جرى حين هوتين كالنحور أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزا تبكي عيون الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطف يزحف لا تسير فيها آيات لها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها العالمين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قل باسم الله في ذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام حل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا and Hussein, Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. My journey from his start between the moon and the stars. 'Tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. I hear Zaynab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors, you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, oh can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. From Baqi another wails, severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura, he was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Ummul Baneen, my love no limit has seen. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you. But a drop in the million sea, oh Hussein, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain, my heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. Ya Ghani, Ya Shaheed, Hussein, 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 Hussein. Assalamu alayka ya Aba Abdillah.
السلام عليك मज़लूम हुसैन ये जलती रेती पे करबला के ये फातिमा के बैन मेरे बेकस ए मेरे प्यासे ए मेरे तन्हा हुसैन
شهيد كربلاء أحرقوا منك الخباء يا صريعا في العراء يا وريث الاتقياء يا سليل الأنبياء حسين 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 حسين
This was the ultimate stand. You gave your neck, you gave your life, but you did not give your hand. Without a head, without a shroud, your body laid on the sands.
ज़मीने करबला माटे हुसैन घर आबिद दो जवान इकराली अकबर नोहाय जिगर आबिद दो हुसैन
حسین زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست خدا در غمش دل ما خون است
سيدي
जो मुश्किल माँ ढूंढी पाई खड़ी करबला के अंदर तन्हा रहे या हुसैन मज़लूम हुसैन ओ करबला के बगर मोरे गो फातिमा वजारीदा तमा बेकस दरोरेज़ो कसोय तमतन हुसैन कर आहिया माँ तुझे देती हरदम बहन तुझाहिया तुझे दिल में फकत आई तुझी तस्वीर हुसैन Uçta tara Hüseyin खुदा वाले नहारे हमारे हैं तुम्हारे हैं सभी के हैं ये प्यारे avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie de servir avec humilité. Abandonado sobre la tierra acostado.
wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, oh son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You are my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, my tears, and leave my heart broken. He tells me, oh my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave I ask him by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh my star, death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. My loneliness I fear, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me, and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You took with you my brothers, sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to the same call. I cry when shimmer over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zaynab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women, so why did you leave me, and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
To go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala and Arbaeen. How can I stay just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention. Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, we'll come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bayn al-Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abba Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go to the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go to the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussein. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk.
Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. The angels do record, and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam Hussein, giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. People, let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Every year inshallah I'll come walking to Hussein.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Hussein. The pain, I'll ignore Hussein, for your cause my gain. is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud. When I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation. For the one whose blood fell like rain, why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussein, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest. All of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear. Even though we're apart, you're always near. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame. You've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad. Without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich. To reach your holy shrine is all I wish. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra. I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working. From this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala. All of my years I'll shed my tears, and when I close my eyes I see your land. Under Karbala skies with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry. Al-Atash Shashima dropped to the water. My heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how he neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zaynab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is his severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember how many went to go fight, but never returned. Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussein had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussein.
همه تو کاره خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن. اون که آتیش غمش یک دل و جونمون رو سوزونده، فقط اربابه که تا آخر پای خوب و بدمون مونده، فقط اربابه که تو دنیا و قیامت میمونه کنار ما، فقط اربابه که تو سختی ها گره با
نمیکنه از کار ما. که میشه قرار لحظه های بی قرار ما.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
راهو گم نمی کنم با تو، آخه تو چراغ این راهی. دستمو بگیر و برگردون، اگه دور شدم ازت گاهی. دستمو بگیر بذار آقا که فقط پایین علم باشم. وعده دادم به دلم بازم، شب 40 حرم باشم. بی تو میمیرم به امام رضا تو گرمی نفس های منی. بی تو میمیرم نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی. بی تو میمیرم نمیخوام هیچ کس و غیر از که تو آقای منی.
مصباح الهدى کشتی نجات عشق فاطمه جون من فدا.
Some things are worth the wait. I'll be okay, it's been too long. But hey, I won't complain, I guess I'll pray and pray. Call out your name, maybe you'll find a way to calm the pain for me, even though I caused you pain. I forget you often and bring you shame. It aches your heart, my sins I know. We're far apart, but it's heart to heart. How you find me wish, Ya Mahdi. How you take me away, Ya Mahdi. Come and show me the way, Ya Mahdi. Lost for words I just said, Ya Mahdi. Where are you at tonight? In Karbala, you take our heart with you. Wherever you are, will you say salam to Hussein? If you're there for us, if you're in Najaf, have me in your du'as. If you're in Mashhad, I guess you're alone like Rada, or in Medina to see
your mother Zahra. I hope you're not crying again. It rains, even the skies come bare. To see your pain, it's my fault. I mentioned the name of Hussein. Oh Mawla, look at me one time, one day. I know I did. You're wrong. You're kind.
I'm your host Mohsin Shah, and joining me is Ali Haidar.
Assalamu alaikum. How you doing?
I'm very well, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, man. You've got my favourite of me in the background, so
yeah.
It's honestly, you know, when you hear these things, I can only imagine for those who've been walking for a long time, when you hear Love Me, that remind you of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam, Imam Hussein alayhi salam. It's just a boost of energy. You just want to keep walking
definitely.
more.
I mean, throughout the whole Mawaqib, Mashayah, different Mawaqib play different Latmiyat. Even there are Mawqibs walking.
Yeah.
They've got these floats, big speakers. If you're lucky, they've got a famous reciter on it. They're reciting live, or they're playing something. People are doing a lot of them as they walk along. It's very, very energizing, and it's nice to see that people are commemorating, people are lamenting for Abdullah Hussein on the walk as well. In terms of the weather right now, do you think it's a lot cooler than it was in the daytime? But is it actually, you know, cold?
I wouldn't say cold, but I think
I'm sweating, by the way. It's hot. It's really warm.
But I'm used to this weather, so it depends on kind of if you're used to the weather or not. This is for me, for example, cold. You know, I would consider this to be cold, especially in the summertime. But for people, you know, who are not used, you know, UK, this would be hot if this was in the UK. You know,
warm. And you know, like coming here on the Mashayah, coming for ziyarah and stuff. Discomfort is part of the package.
You have to.
Do not think that you come here for luxury, and don't think that I'm here, I'm getting 5-star treatment, I'm this and that. No, you're gonna be sleeping on sometimes a floor that is bumpy. You know, sometimes you're gonna be sleeping on really thin pillows, if you get a pillow. That is. Some people have to take blankets and fold them up to make a pillow out of it. You know, everything is in disposable plates, disposable cups. There's no glass or silverware or anything like that.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's all perspective.
No.
You know, it may seem discomfort, but when it's for, you know, Imam Hussein alayhi salam, it's really just whatever we have to do, we have to do. You know, it's not really a problem.
Everything is for Abdullah Hussein, and the discomfort or the inconvenience for us is not the same as the inconvenience and discomfort for Sayyidina Zaynab sallallahu alayhi wa for Imam Sajjad and the camp of Abdullah Hussein. As we walk in the heat and as we walk in, you know, discomfort and you know, inconvenience, it is nothing compared to what the Ahlul Bayt had to endure when they went to Karbala and when they went to Sham and even when they came back. So this is our honoring, offering, and this is what we call in our language our pursa, our way of grieving and mourning and showing our love for the Ahlul Bayt by, you know, going through hardship and stuff, just to experience what they went through and just to honor the legacies that I say the Zaynab Salam alayha, Imam Sajjad and so forth.
You know, when we do the Mashayah, it's from Najaf to Karbala. You know, not to forget that after the massacre at Karbala, the women were moved to Kufa, where then they started a new chapter of tragedy, a new chapter of pain, disrespected the Ahlul Bayt. You know, Kufa after the you know, after the events of Karbala also played a really big role when it happened. So if we look at, for example, the events that happened in the sermons, we look at the sermons of Sayyidina Zaynab alayhi salam, you see how the environment in Kufa, you know, everyone had just heard about what happened at Karbala. Imam Hussein alayhi salam has been, you know, killed at Karbala. The women of the Ahlul Bayt have been moved towards Kufa. That's when things start, you know, reality kicks in. You know, it's not too long after what happened, it's only a few days. You know, people are parading. People are happy with what happened. And you've got the Ahlul Bayt who have broken hearts. And you have women and children who are still in shock. You know, it's not an easy sight to see at all what happened at Karbala. So, you know, that's really what people have in mind when they do this mashayah, and they think of the struggles of Sayyidina Zaynab alayhi salam.
MashaAllah, I just quickly want to apologise for the technical difficulties we've had here. It is Iraq, it's not just us. Plenty of mawaqib, the electricity goes and comes and so forth, so we do apologise. But here at Imam Hussein TV, we do the best to give you, you know, the live broadcasting of the Mashayah here on poll number 1114. In regards to the Mashayah, what do you think motivates these people and keeps them going? Because it's not easy, it's very tiring. We had one of our brothers from Imam Hussein TV join us today, and he fell asleep for like 4 or 5 hours straight, knocked out. He was very, very tired. When he came, he had cramps, and he was asking me, what can I do for my cramps and so forth. And I was telling him that, look, you can get massages done, which he did get, and also you're dehydrated, you need water, and that's the main cause of cramp is dehydration. But what keeps them going? He's going to walk off tonight straight to Karbala to Baghdad and Zayn. Maybe we should have interviewed him, but what do you think is going through these people's mind? What keeps them motivated, on track, and that, no, I want to get to Karbala, I want to get to the dome of Baghdad al-Hussein?
Yeah, it's the same answer. The love, true love, real love. If you really want to see what true love means, come to Arbaeen. Come see the Mashayah. The love for Imam Hussein alayhi salam, that's one. The mourning of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, that's two. The emotion, the heartbreak, the excitement, but the embarrassment, all of it, every single emotion you can imagine. For the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, for sins to be forgiven, for more blessing and barakah in someone's life, whatever you want, whatever that. But what unites all of the Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Imam Hussein.
Brothers and sisters, you heard it here. If you want to be part of the Mashayah, all you need to do is make that niyyah, book your ticket, come to Najaf, come to Baghdad. You know, you can get your visa on arrival for some of you, you know, and then you walk towards the shrines, you go do your ziyarah, you pay your salams, and then you begin your walk, whether it's from Baghdad to Karbala or it's from Najaf to Karbala. You start your walk and go to Abu Abdullah al-Hussein, and on the way there are plenty of hospitality, plenty of mawaqib to aid you, to make sure you're comfortable. And you know, it's simple as giving you tea, giving you water, giving you food, a place to stay, a place to shower. There's medical camps. Everything you need, everything you require is here on the Mashayah. Inshallah, you guys can be a part of it. Fear of missing out, don't miss out. Go and book your tickets, inshallah. Ali Haydar, I had a very interesting conversation with Sayyid Omar on the channel, and I asked him, we had Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, we had Ghadir, we had Amir al-Mu'mineen, and why was it that the people had forgotten Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam? Why was it that the people forgot Ghadir? Why was it that the people forgot Amir al-Mu'mineen and left him? And he said the difference, and that we remember Karbala. Why is it we remember Karbala? But and everyone remembers Karbala, but they don't remember these. And he said, it is because Abu Abdullah al-Hussein had Sayyidina Zaynab. If Sayyidina Zaynab was with Rasulullah, if Sayyidina Zaynab was with Amir al-Mu'mineen, they would never have forgotten Rasulullah. They would have never forgotten Ghadir. They would never have forgotten the status of the Ahlul Bayt. The difference was Sayyidina Zaynab salamu alayha. From your readings, from your history, from your research, how significant, how important was Sayyidina Zaynab to the mission of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein?
Yeah, there's historians discuss Sayyidina Zaynab alayhi salam, and this is a specific historian, Sayyid Muhammad Qadim Qazwini. He speaks in a beautiful book about the life of Sayyidina Zaynab alayhi salam, in which he says that, Sayyidina Zaynab played a role. First and foremost, Sayyidina Zaynab grew up in the house of 3 imams.
Yeah.
Amir al-Mu'mineen, right? Imam al-Hassan, Imam al-Hussein. And daughter of Fatima al-Zahra. Granddaughter of Rasulullah. I mean, that life, that household, no one really needs to discuss that. It's kind of given, it's kind of clear.
She grew up with the Ahl al-Qissa.
Yeah.
Arguably.
Yep. That effect was very big. When it came to Karbala, Sayyidina Zaynab alayhi salam, we look at her after Karbala, the way she kept that flag held up high is very important. You know, the way she kept the remembrance of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, very important. And we see that a lot in her sermons. We see a lot in her sermons, and we see, for example, in Kufa, her sermon in Kufa, the narrator, there's many people who narrate the sermon, one of the narrators says, I have not seen a modest woman, wallah, by God, I have not seen a modest woman as fluent, eloquent in speech as her, as if she is speaking off the tongue of Amir al-Mu'mineen.
MashaAllah.
The historian analyzes this and says, you have to remember Amir al-Mu'mineen is one of the greatest speakers, orators, one of the greatest spoken.
The word balagha comes to mind.
Yeah.
Of eloquence.
Oh, eloquence.
Of oratory and so forth.
Of course. She comes from that family. She comes from that bloodline. And that's why when people heard her speak for the first time, they went dead silent. Went quiet. The way she was speaking, the way she, you know, spoke. And you have to keep in mind, this is a woman, salamullahi alayki, Sayyidah Zaynab, a woman who really saw some dark scenes at Karbala. And then had to take care of the children, had to take care of Imam Sajjad alayhi salam, had to ensure that the line, that the presence, the hujjah of Allah remains on earth. She had to make sure of that. She had to go on and walk and see Abu Fadl Abbas alayhi salam go out to battle and not return. She had to say goodbye to Imam Hussein, her sons and her nephews. All of this. But she stood in that palace. Not once, no, twice. Also in Sham as well. She was an amazing speaker. The way she would speak, people went dead silent saying. Yeah. And people would look as in, who is this woman? Who is she? These people are crying, and that's why you see in the sermon of Sayyidah Zaynab alayhi salam, she says, stop crying. You are the people of betrayal. You called for my brother to come and you betrayed him. Stop crying. Do you know how much heart someone has to have to say that? To be so truthful and honest in their speech. Something else that's really beautiful that we will inshallah speak about also when we speak about the sermons in Sham, about the Ahlul Bayt, which is so important, is that they always remind people of their bloodline. Remind them, do you know who we are? Sayyidah Zaynab, she starts off her sermon in Kufa by praising Allah and then saying, وَالصَّلَاةُ عَلَى أَبِي Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa alayhi, and praise be to Allah, and praise upon my father, not my grandfather, my father, Rasulullah. She's the granddaughter, but she refers to Rasulullah as my father.
Yes.
And the historian also goes on to discuss in relation to this line that a reminder that the children of Ali and Fatima alayhim as-salam are considered to be the children of Rasulullah. You know, in the famous verse of Mubahala, call our sons and
bring your sons and your daughters. Bring your
bring your sons and we'll bring our sons, and so on and so forth, because they're not considered to be grandchildren. They're the children of Rasulullah, and that's how Sayyidah Zaynab starts off her sermon in Kufa, reminding them, do you know who we are? Then she goes on to say, do you not know what blood you have shed, who you've hurt, Rasulullah, so on and so forth? Do you not remember where we come from? Again, just the way she was speaking is so eloquent, so beautiful, so much strength to continue holding that flag of Abu Abdullah al-Hussein alayhi salam even after he had been killed at Karbala.
As lovers of the Ahlul Bayt, as we take Amir al-Mu'mineen, Imam Hussein, even Sayyidah Zaynab, we take them as examples and as role models. What can we learn and adopt in our lives in terms of eloquence, in terms of speaking out against injustice and wrong? I mean, as the Shia of Amir al-Mu'mineen, should we be well versed in a language, have a good command of the language? Should we speak in English right now, should we be speaking Shakespearean English, or should we be speaking ye old English, as in how, when we come across and we need to spread our message and we need to confront evil, or we need to discuss and try and help or when we want to promote the message of Abu Abdullah Hussein, what can we learn from Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha in terms of delivery, eloquence?
What can we learn from the Ahlul Bayt from a whole? Because their speech is one, the way they speak, their teacher is one, you know? And we learn from them that when they speak the truth. And it's very interesting. We'll see later on when we come to discuss Imam Sajjad alayhi salam and and Sayyida Zaynab and Imam Sajjad in Sham. It always matches with the words of the Quran. And, you know, when it comes to speech, we've got to make sure that when we speak, this is just obviously, you know, we need to make sure that what we say is something that makes Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala pleased with us, not something that upsets him. Speaking in the right time. There's many narrations about the tongue, how dangerous it can be if it's not used correctly or not guarded. But the Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam, it's in their nature to speak the truth, to speak when needed to be. Sayyida Zaynab alayhi salam speaking against injustice at Kufa was because she had to remind the people, don't take this lightly. You have not done something that's easy. You have not done something that's light. You have betrayed the Imam of your time. You have betrayed the grandson of Rasulullah, the son of Rasulullah. Look at what you've done to the woman of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam. Do you not recognize this? That's, you know, just part of the eloquence of Sayyida Zaynab alayhi salam in speech-wise.
MashaAllah. I mean, I'd like to take the opportunity to speak to the youth to say that, listen, our role models, the Ahlul Bayt, weren't speaking slang, nor were they using rhetoric of such sort. I understand that we have our colloquial accents, words that we use and so forth in languages. However, we should be still well versed in formal communications, as if I was going to speak to a judge or I was going to speak to a solicitor, I wouldn't be able to speak to them in a language as such. That I speak with my friend or my colleague at work or a school buddy or so forth. So being with well versed in a more formal and appropriate language, whether it be Arabic, Farsi, Urdu, English especially for the English viewers, I beg the youth, please read. Reading is very, very important for you to advance your lexicals and for you to increase your vocabulary so that you can have a correct command of the language, because the youth is people like you that we need to promote the message of Abu Abdullah Hussein, to promote the message of Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha, to promote Karbala. And we can't have Tom, Dick and Harry speaking with bad lexicals. People will look and be like, this is not an educated person, it's not an academic, they don't know what they're talking about. Whereas if you have a good command of the language, you can say exactly what you need to a pinpoint. Not only will people listen, but people will be very, very impressed with what you have to say. I think Hussein Jawad is ready for a report and to give you an insight onto what's happening to the Mashayah. Inshallah, let's go over to Hussein Jawad.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We are at Hall 114, Imam Hussein Media Group, and with every day that edges closer to Arbaeen, we have more and more Arbaeen coming towards Karbala. Okay, and now we have here with me a guy from one of the mokibs surrounding us. What's your name? شنو اسمك حبيبي؟
محسن خضر مريد من أهالي الناصرية من قضاء سيد دخيل، خادم في موكب وحسينية سبايا الطف لأهالي آل إبراهيم.
So his name is Muhsin. He's from the mokib over here, and he's from Nasriya. When you come to the mokib, what are you doing and why do you help out؟ لما تيجي للموكب شنو قاعد تسوي وليش قاعد تساعد إمام الحسين عليه السلام؟
طبعا بالبداية هاي الخدمة خدمة شريفة لكل شخص يخدم على الإمام الحسين بكل نية صادقة. احنا نعمل ليلا مع نهار في خدمة أبا عبد الله الحسين، وهذا الشيء قليل نقدمه للحسين، لأن الإمام الحسين ضحى بعياله، ضحى بأهله، بماله، بكل شيء في سبيل يبقى الدين ثابت. واحنا هذا ابسط شيء نقدمه للامام الحسين. وموكب سبايا الطاف يعني يعمل من الساعه 3 مساء لليوم الثاني. وهاي الخدمه يعني نحسها خدمه بسيطه نقدمها لسيد الشهداء.
ما شاء الله. So what he's saying here now, is that with Shabab Sabaya, from 3 o'clock p.m. every day until the evening, they help the Zawar of Abu Abdullah alayhi salam. And they do this, and they come here to help. And this is the little of what they do to the Zawar Imam al-Hussein, to give as much service as they can and do whatever they can to help them and to give towards Abu Abdullah's people. Okay? Thank you very much, Habib. Shukran. Mashkoor Azizi. And over here now, we have some Zawar who are heading towards Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam. Assalamu alaikum. What's your name and where do you come from? شنو اسمك ومن وين جاي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. سعيد من مدينة منطقة إيران، مدينة أهواز.
ما شاء الله. Assalamu alaikum. Hello bikum. His name is Saeed and he's come from Ahwaz. Why are you coming here today and why are you coming towards Imam al-Hussein, and is this your first year؟ هذا أول مرة جاي وليش جاي كل سنة وليش تجي إلى إمام الحسين عليه السلام؟
والله احنا هاي فوق ال 15 نوبة جاي مشاي، نطلع من الأهواز 13 14 يوم بالطريق نظل، والله وجينا بنية واحدة نبايع الإمام الحسين، احنا هذا عهدنا للموت. ما طول عدنين، هذا الهدف مالنا نجي نبايع الإمام الحسين. هذا النية جاي به.
MashaAllah. He's saying they come as a group of around 15 to 20 people and they come flocking towards Imam al-Hussein just to give a little that they can for and to serve Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam on the Arbaeen. Okay? And the last thing is, when you come to Imam al-Hussein, when you reach Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam in Karbala, what do you want to tell him and talk to him about? لما تجي إلى إمام الحسين شنو تحكي وياه؟ شنو تقول له؟ ليش يعني جاي؟
والله احنا هاي نشوف الزوار الجايه من كل نقاط العالم، يعني انت فرد شعار تجي بي، ما هي جايه بطرانه لو شيء، يعني لو شايف هاي المشاية، واحنا شعارنا هذا للموت، لبيك يا حسين،
لبيك يا حسين، لبيك يا حسين. So what he's saying is, without Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam, we wouldn't have any of this. We wouldn't have Arbaeen. We wouldn't have justice. We would have none of this. And this is why Imam al-Hussein is important to us. Okay? Thank you very much, Habibi. Shukran jazilan. Allah yakhalik. And now we return back to Muhsin Shah.
Thank you very much, Hussein Jawad. That was a very, very insightful, look into the Mashayah. We looked at a little mawqif there. He managed to speak to some Zawar as well from Ahwaz in Iran. They've been there, 15-day journey going towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. Fabulous, and that shows you the dedication and commitment that the Zawar have to coming to Abu Abdullah Hussein. These guys spent 15 days coming. People from Basra spent 21 days coming towards Abu Abdullah Hussein. You guys can be here within 24 hours if you wanted. You can come to Najaf, you can come to Baghdad, do your ziyarah and begin your walk, and inshallah be with Abu Abdullah Hussein. It's only a 3-day, 4-day journey, inshallah. Book your tickets, make your niyyah, inshallah, be a part of this miraculous journey, this spiritual journey, this walk towards Jannah, the walk towards Karbala, and the walk towards the Master of Martyrs, Abu Abdullah Hussein, inshallah. Yes. Mr. Ali Haidar, before we went to Hussein Jawad, we were discussing Sayyida Zaynab Salaam alayha.
Yeah.
And there are many, many things we could say in terms of her upbringing. We could talk about, the masibas that she saw growing up with her grandfather passing away, her father, her mother, Imam Hassan. And we know that this is the daughter of Amir al-Mu'mineen, Asadullah, the lion of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We know that this lady, we know that daughters are very close to their fathers. And we see that with Sayyidina Ruqayya and Imam Hussein. And then we know that Sayyidina Zaynab Salaam alayha and Amir al-Mu'mineen were very, very close and had a special relationship. And yes, Amir al-Mu'mineen's characteristics would have rubbed off on her. Yes, we know Amir al-Mu'mineen has 18 sons, lions, warriors on the battlefield of courage and bravery. But that doesn't leave out the females, does it? The daughters of Amir al-Mu'mineen were just as, do I say it, ferocious when it came to defending Haqq. Sayyida Zaynab Salaam alayha has just seen her brothers, her nephews, her own sons butchered on the plains of Karbala. And then she's taken as a captive to Kufa in front of Ibn Ziyad. Can you sum up maybe the atmosphere, maybe what she's feeling. She's probably been walking for 2-3 days, non-stop. Maybe she was on a camel without a saddle, on the way there, torturing by verbal, saying, you know, we did this to your brother, we did that to your brother. Look, there's his hair. You know, the trauma, the constant nagging, the constant negative impact that's happening to her. She arrives to Najaf, to Kufa, the court of Ibn Ziyad. What's the atmosphere like? What's she feeling?
Sayyid Zaynab alayhi salam, like you said, she very close with Amir al-Mu'minin. There's a very famous narration about that highlights how educated, how well she understands Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, with the narration of her with Amir al-Mu'minin and the number one, where she said you can't have more than one person in your heart, and that is for only Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. One. There's only one. That understanding of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, which the Ahlul Bayt have, and Sayyidina Zaynab alayhi salam has, reflects, shows, comes out after this massacre at Karbala. When they get to the palace of Ibn Ziyad, Ibn Ziyad, may Allah withdraw his mercy from him, looks towards Sayyidina Zaynab. And he says, what do you think of what Allah has done to your household? What's the response?
I saw nothing but beauty.
I saw nothing but beauty. This, and throughout her other sermons, I heard a very famous speaker say the beautiful thing about the sermons of Sayyida Zaynab alayhi salam, the way she speaks is in a victorious tone and not in a defeated tone. She's not defeated. She's not defeated. She is not defeated. She's victorious. As a matter of fact, when you have that understanding of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, you understand everything from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You can't, go against it, say, why have you done this to me? The understanding she has is that she goes on to explain. She says, Ma ra'aytu illa jamila, and she says, these are people that Allah has written for them to go and die in battle. She has such an amazing understanding of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. That's the proper understanding.
The conviction and devotion.
Of course. She understands it so well. So Ibn Ziyad is like, I've just tried to disrespect you, but you've come back so eloquently, so beautifully. I did not see anything but beauty. Sayyida Zaynab, you just saw your brothers get killed, your sons, your nephews. What do you mean you didn't see anything but beauty? But this is what happens when you have such faith in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Also, a lot of the scholars say that when you have understanding of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, calamities are something you are grateful for, as they are a way for you to go close to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. In Ziyarat Ashura, laka hamd al-shakirin, laka ala musabihim.
Sujood, no?
Yes, during sujood.
Yeah.
In Ziyarat Ashura. You deserve the praise of those who praise you for their calamities. Why? Because this is something that draws you to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So Sayyida Zaynab, when she says, I saw nothing but beauty, it just shows you that she's speaking in a victorious tone. And she goes on to speak like that. But look at the tone of Ibn Ziyad. Look at how much lack of understanding of Allah he has. He says, what do you think of what Allah has done to your household?
Yes.
Why are you speaking in that tone? You are the person. You are the reason. You're putting the blame on Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. The lack of understanding, the difference between these two parties, the truth and the evil, the good and the evil, the Ahlul Bayt and those who attack them. They have no understanding of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, but the Ahlul Bayt have the full understanding. Then they go on and you see, for example, when Ibn Ziyad comes to Imam al-Sajjad alayhi salam, he asks, who is this person? And they say, this is Ali ibn al-Hussein. He looks at Imam al-Sajjad and he says, didn't we kill Ali ibn al-Hussein, Ali al-Akbar?
Ali al-Akbar, yeah. They thought he was the next Imam.
Didn't we kill him? The response to Imam al-Sajjad said, I had a brother who was called Ali ibn al-Hussein. Ibn Ziyad says, didn't you have a brother that Allah killed? Or didn't Allah kill your brother? Imam Sajjad says, I had a brother that was named Ali ibn Hussein and the people killed him. Ibn Ziyad then responds and says, no, Allah killed him. The response of Imam Sajjad, the way he responds, he quotes a verse from the Holy Quran that Allah takes the souls when the time of death comes. Again, the difference between the two parties.
Yeah.
Ibn Ziyad is saying, didn't Allah kill Ali ibn Hussein at Karbala? Imam Sajjad says, no, the people killed him. Ibn Ziyad responds and says, no, Allah killed him. Imam Sajjad says and responds and says, no. The verse from the Quran says that Allah takes the souls when an hour of death comes. The understanding and the use of Quran, the way, the understanding of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, they have that. They have that. Ibn Ziyad doesn't. Those who attack the Ahlul Bayt don't. That's what we get to see in Kufa. That's what we get to see, the beautiful, eloquent speech of the Ahlul Bayt alayhim as-salam.
That's it. We're going to go to a short break. Join us after the break as we continue our discussion here, live on the Mashayah at poll number 1114. See you after the break. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
This Arbaeen, Imam Hussein Charity wants you to help us reach our target of distributing 1 million water cups to those walking to the Master of Martyrs, Imam Hussein alayhi salam. As millions of Zawar embark on their journey of passion, we aim to provide and hydrate them, much like the flag bearer Al-Fadl Abbas alayhi salam, whose hope was to supply water to the thirsty camps of Imam Hussein on the day of Ashura. For just £10 or $12 you can quench the thirst of dozens of Zawar this Arbaeen. Donate towards our campaign and quench the thirst of the pilgrims of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, securing your share of rewards in this life and the hereafter. To donate, please visit our website at www.imamhusseincharity.com. Be part of the largest peaceful gathering this Arbaeen, and together we can mark our service towards the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
He keeps me alive.
Arbaeen is a time when we remember the values Imam Hussein stood for and his sacrifice on the day of Ashura. Every year, millions of people from around the world walk towards the final resting place of Aba Abdullah. So what better way to host the Zawar than to feed them in the honour of Imam Hussein alayhi salam. Each act of giving sets in motion a chain reaction, spreading love and compassion that transcends borders, and distributing food is a way to honour the legacy of the Ahlul Bayt by caring for those less fortunate. Together we will provide tabarruk and niyaz to the Zawar of Imam Hussein alayhi salam, and our shared journey becomes a testament to the power of selflessness. As this pilgrimage continues, let us remember that the act of giving nourishes not only bodies but also souls, fostering a world where compassion knows no bounds. Make your donation today at imamhusseincharity.com.
الزائرة زهراء جاسم من أهالي كربلاء. الزائرة زهراء جاسم من أهالي كربلاء. الأهل في الانتظار في موقف سبايطة مقابل عمود 1114. الزائرة زينب جاسم من أهالي النجف. الزائرة زينب ناصر من أهالي النجف. ابنك في الانتظار في موقف سبايطة مقابل عمود 1114.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh, and welcome back to our live coverage of the Mashayah. Shara Ya Hussein, the streets, Ya Hussein Street from Najaf to Karbala, pole number 1114. And mashallah, it's been an amazing couple of days so far. We've had more and more people coming, more and more mawakib. Some are doing dress up, some are coming with drums, with speakers and reciting and so forth. It is a fantastic experience. You guys have to come. Inshallah, if you do come to Karbala, if you're here for the Mashayah, please come visit us, pole number 1114. Imam Hussein TV's Mokib is here for live coverage. We would love to speak to you. You can tell us about your experiences. You may want to meet Hussein Jawad and do an interview with him. Why not? So make sure you guys book your tickets, make that niyyah, book your tickets, come down and definitely come visit us at 1114.
So we were, just the atmosphere is beautiful behind us, and we welcome all those who want to come past, say hello to the crew, even to Hussein Jawad, have a chat with him, tell us your experience. We want to know how it is for you, what's your personal experience, and obviously in that way we get to attract more people, inshallah, to Arbaeen. Anyone who's just having second thoughts, might be a change, inshallah, if they see others who are from the UK, for example, or from the US here, seeing it reality, seeing it actually happen, But saying that, I want to ask you.
Sorry, I can hear my friend reciting at the back.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that's so, yeah, I know, I was hearing that.
Shout out to Zaynab and
yeah,
for
I was
amazing work.
Honestly,
when it comes to
that's why I was hearing it. I was like, who's playing that? Beautiful. That's the vibe we have. Everyone from all countries are being represented here on the Mawakib. I want to ask you, Sayyidina.
Go ahead.
Sayyida Zaynab, to you. On a personal level, spiritual level, what does she represent? What is she to you?
For me, if Amir al-Mu'mineen was to be a female, it would have been Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha. She is we don't give enough importance or credit to Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha because people don't know the history. When it was Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha, that was the main voice, and Imam Sajjad battling against the Umayyads when they were captured in Kufa, in Sham. It was Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha that when they were released, it was her that they addressed. If you remember when they were going to be released, because what happened was, after people found out what happened to Ali Muhammad, Yazid La'natullah alayhi started to lose support. And he did what he could to gain back support and say that, no, I'm not against Bani Hashim and so forth. And that included that he had to release the prisoners. And they say that, they were given respect and dignity. They were given, a parda, and say the Zaynab sallallahu alayhi was behind a screen. She was given her full hijab and respect, and was addressed that an apology was given, and you will be returned everything that was taken away from you and so forth. And she was like, I just want to be left alone and I want to go mourn for my brother. And then when she was released from the prisons of Sham, she stayed in Sham for 7 days and gave majalis and let people come, and she gave them majalis, and she gave them the musibah of Abu Abdullah Hussein for 7 days to tell the people, look what happened to my brother. Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha is the reason that we have Karbala today. The reason that we wear black, we lament. The reason these people are walking to Abu Abdullah Hussein right now is because of the works of Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha. The amal of Sayyida Zaynab sallallahu alayha. She was the one that did the majalis. She was the one that walked from Syria back, and Imam Sajjad said, oh auntie, this path goes to Medina, our home. That path goes to Karbala. Where shall we go? Where do you want to go? She goes, how can we go home without bidding farewell to our loved ones. Let's go to Karbala. And they came and then they, you know, brought their heads and everything and reunited everything like that. So it is very, very important that we give her the credit that is due. And it is very, very important that we recognize that it was Sayyidah Zaynab sallallahu alayha that has brought us Karbala, and it is Karbala and Abdullah Hussein that defended and saved the religion of Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. So there's a link there, and to me, that is what Sayyidah Zaynab sallallahu alayha represents, is the I will not let this go, and I will not let this be forgotten. Sayyidah Zaynab sallallahu alayha is the biggest azar ever. She is the biggest azadar ever, and it is on her honor that we wear black and beat our chest and so forth, because she was the one, along with Imam Hussein, that taught us how to mourn for Abu Abdullah Hussein.
Sayyid, you know, there's something that I want to say to anyone who does have the chance to go do ziyarah of Sayyidah Zaynab alayhi salam. Please go do so. The loneliness, of the shrine there sometimes. Your heart breaks. You know, it would be nice if the Shia were to surround Sayyidah Zaynab alayhi salam. We owe so much to her. But you're right. Sayyidah Zaynab alayhi salam. Again, a lot of this would not be here if it wasn't for Sayyidah Zaynab alayhi salam. And you can even see the hatred of the Ahlul Bayt in the sermon in Kufa, where Ibn Ziyad says, all praise be to Allah who had exposed you. And she replies and says, all praise be to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala who had honored us with his prophet. The difference of speech. Sayyidah Zaynab, if not for her, I really don't know where we would be.
Fantastic, fantastic. And on those wise words, we're going to go over to Hussein Jawad, who I believe is going to be able to give us some more insights on the mashayah here on Share Imam Hussein, inshallah.
Assalamu alaikum. Thank you, Sayyid Muhsin Shah. And now we are back on the path towards Karbala. And now we have with me someone who is from Iran, who is from Tehran, and he speaks English. Assalamu alaikum. What's your name and where do you come from?
My name is Asad Family Chezani. I'm from Iran. I'm come in Tehran to Iraq. I have 3 children and I come here by my wife and children.
Why is this your first time coming? And if not, why do you come every year?
I am third first come to Iraq. My children is first.
Why do you come and go towards Imam Hussein alayhi salam? Why do you walk on the path towards Karbala?
Imam Hussein and her family is my heart, and I love Imam Hussein and other Ahl Bayt alayhi salam. I'm go to Karbala, Samira and Najaf Masjid, and I'm go to Karbala to ziyarat Imam Hussein alayhi salam.
MashaAllah. And when you come here and walk on the path, is everything okay? Do you have enough for food, in terms of for sleep, to take care of your family with?
I'm 3 days in Iraq, and I'm go to Karbala this morning. Start walk to Karbala.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah. And tell me, as the last thing, what does Imam Hussein mean to you? What does Imam Hussein mean to your family? So as in, you tell me, why are you coming towards Imam Hussein?
I say to Imam Hussein that I love you, and my children go to first Imam Hussein, that these children continue Imam Hussein and her family, and go to Ziyarat Imam Hussein.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, take care. Okay, and now back to the studios with Sayyid Muhsin Shah.
Thank you very much, Mr. Hussein Jawad, mashallah. Another Zawar there, giving you insights onto the experiences and how they've come and what they're going through here on the Mashayah on Shara Ya Hussein, mashallah. I mean, you know, these interviews that Hussein Jawad's doing with, you know, direct with the Zawar, really gives us you know, more knowledge on the backgrounds of these people, what they're going through, what they've seen, what are they anticipating and so forth. I mean, how do you feel? Because everyone has a different story, everyone has a different reason that they're here and so forth. How do you feel about these Zawar and where they've come from and where they're going? What do you think goes through their minds and so forth?
I mean, I was just thinking about some of the stories that we've heard, some of the people that we've met. You know, some people, we start talking, we don't speak the same language. You know, I've spoken to some people who speak Farsi. I'm speaking to them in Arabic, sometimes I'll switch to English, I don't know what to say to them. But at the end, you just embrace them with a hug and they just walk on. You know, these people have such beautiful backgrounds and stories.
Every Zawar, I've noticed, smiles a lot.
They do.
And they're very happy to speak to you.
They do.
They're very happy to talk, give you their time. They want to know about you, what you're doing there. And we, because we're not really Zawar, we're here for work purposes and so forth. So it's different for us, and they're interested in us. That, oh, what you guys do? Oh, you're doing live coverage, or you're doing this and that. Oh, okay, very nice. I'm from this town, this city, you know, from this country, this and that. And, you know, they always wish us well. They always wish us, you know, barakah, inshallah, and thawab, and may Allah protect you, and may the Imam be happy with you. They give us a smile, they give us a hug, and they go off on their journey. And the most beautiful thing is that person doesn't know who I am, doesn't know anything about me, just about knows my name when I tell him. Knows nothing about my background, and wishes me from his heart sincerely, you know, the best. And I will never see that person again.
Yeah.
Most likely, I will never see that person again. For that 2 minutes, he has looked into my soul, and I have looked into his for 2 minutes. And we both smile, shake hands, and continue our journey to Abu Abdullah Hussein. I mean, that's one of the most beautiful things here on the Mashayah, definitely.
Yeah, you know, I'll be honest. The older uncles, when they start speaking to you, that really, you know, it's quite a different feeling. They've experienced so much. Some of these uncles here are about 80 years old. They're still walking, by the way. Yeah. They're still walking with full strength. I mean, these guys are really on it, you know. I walk a few steps, I need to sit down. They're going. They have some fascinating stories. Fascinating stories. You know, what they've seen, you know, tyrants, they've seen difficult times. They really know what it means, and that's why they appreciate Arbaeen so much, because there was a time where it wasn't as easy. Yeah. You know, it wasn't as easy.
I think a lot of these elders, and myself as well, we remember a time when the tyrants used to rule Iraq. And Arbaeen was a time where, you know, people would walk from Najaf to Karbala, and the Shia of Amir al-Mu'mineen would be like, listen, come stay at my house. You'll be fine, you'll be protected. I am also a Shia of Amir al-Mu'mineen. You don't have nothing to be afraid of. Come to my house, you can stay there, and the soldiers and the government are not going to say anything to you. You're protected. And this walk and these mawaqib honor that story, that there was a time when we couldn't. We were walking, and it was very, very difficult for us to be Shia and to be proud of walking to Abu Abdullah Hussein. But now we have the freedom. We shall not sit down.
100%.
We will definitely walk to Abu Abdullah Hussein. I've seen videos of a man who's crouched like this, very old, very senior. You know, his health may not be the best. He was sitting, and he goes, I wasn't planning to go for Arbaeen. I came in a dream, and I think he says Imam Hussein came to me in my dream. And then he goes, I woke up, and from there I got up, and I said, I'm walking. And he was walking with a crouch back and a stick, and he goes, no, my Imam has called me. My Imam wants me there. And he goes, I'm going to my Abu Abdullah Hussein. He even said, Ya Habibi, Ya Hussein. He said, my love. He didn't say my Imam. He said, my love, Hussein. And I'm walking to Abu Abdullah. And inshallah, I pray with all the Zawar here, inshallah, that they are welcomed and they are invited again and again and again by Abu Abdullah Hussein.
Sayyidina, as we're talking about Sayyida Zaynab today, I want to ask anyone who gets to see the shrine of Imam Hussein after the walk, just take a few minutes to remember Sayyida Zaynab alayhi salam. Sayyida Zaynab alayhi salam, after the massacre that happened, Imam al-Sajjad walks into the tents and sees her sitting down while she's praying. He asks her, "Oh auntie, why are you sitting down?" She says, "The calamity of your father has broken my back." Keep in mind, after Imam Hussein alayhi salam was killed, the army went out and began to burn the tents, began to attack the children. Sayyidah Zaynab would walk out. What would she see? She would see a young girl with her burning dress running around. She would see the tents. They would enter the tent of Imam Sajjad alayhi salam. Sayyidah Zaynab would walk in. He says, "Kill him." They want to kill Imam Sajjad alayhi salam. Sayyidah Zaynab stands in front of the Imam and tells them, "Is it not enough, the blood that you've spilt? Is the blood that you've spilt not enough? Are you not finished? Have you not had enough?" They say, "Imam Sajjad is sick. He will probably die from his sickness. Leave him." And they walk out. Sayyidah Zaynab alayhi salam, what calamities would she see? How would she feel when they would pass through the bodies in Karbala? Oh, imagine what she had to see: her nephews, her sons, her loved ones, her brothers. What calamity would she have on her shoulders? Or when she would see the young Qasim come out and she would say, "Oh, wa Hasana." She would remember her brother Imam al-Hassan. Don't forget, Sayyidah Zaynab alayhi salam went through it all. The calamity of her grandfather being killed. Fatima al-Zahra salamullahi alayha. How difficult was that? Amir al-Mu'mineen salamullahi alayhi. You know, it's narrated when Amir al-Mu'mineen was walking towards the house. He would stand upright, Sayyidah Zaynab would not see him. Imam al-Hassan alayhi salam, when she came into the house, he asked Imam Hussein to hide the plate that had the blood inside. What about Imam Hussein alayhi salam? She would go out and she would see him cut up on the plains of Karbala. Sayyidah Zaynab, a mountain of patience. And she shows us that in times of calamity, the best person to help is Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. She asks on the plains of Karbala, "Oh Imam al-Hussein, oh brother, if you are still alive, then come and help us. And if you're not, then I go back to the best of helpers, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala." It's heartbreaking. So when you go to Karbala, look upon the shrine. I remember the sister of Imam al-Hussein alayhi salam, the sister of al-Abbas, and say, "Ah, yeah, Zaynab, let your heart break for Zaynab alayhi salam."
MashaAllah. Thank you so much, Brother Ali Haydar, for that beautiful, beautiful eulogy. And thank you for all the viewers for joining us on this episode of the live walk from the Mashayah. Inshallah, we'll be back in the morning at 6 o'clock Karbala time to give you more insight and more live coverage of the Mashayah here on Shara Ya Hussein. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh.
Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
The mourning season may have come to an end, but the love of Imam Hussein alayhi salam remains eternal. Imam Hussein Tours presents an unmissable ziyarah trip. Join us this December and embark on a journey of faith and discovery. Experience the transformative power of visiting the holy shrines in Iraq, where every step taken connects you to centuries of profound history and spirituality. From the shrine of Amir al-Mu'mineen alayhi salam in Najaf, to Sayyid al-Shuhada in Karbala, to the holy shrines of Kadhimiyya and Samarra, where the whispers of history will resonate with you. Also experience the transformation that comes from giving back, as we visit orphanages and charities where your presence becomes a beacon of hope to those in need. Our informative sessions will deepen your knowledge and understanding of the religious and historical context, accompanied by emotional recitations which will enrich your journey. Open your heart to a spiritual awakening as you connect with fellow believers, forging bonds that will last a lifetime. Don't miss this chance to be part of an unforgettable trip to Iraq's holy shrines. Join myself, Minhal al-Khafaji, Sayyid Muhammad Hassan al-Shara, Sheikh Muhammad Baqir Najaf, Sayyid Muhsin Shah, Mullah Muhammad Baqir Gori, Mullah Muhammad Al-Silawi, and brother Abu Talib Muhammad, and embark on this memorable journey with us this December. Imam Hussein Tours, your transit to the Ark of Salvation.
She doesn't tell auntie she's sad. She's messing around.
And now I cry, our son has died. For our son the swords were thirsty for the blood of this pure youth. By God, this blood flows throughout me. All it knows is good and faith. Tell me, oh Hussein, my husband, did he love me till his death? Did he cry for leaving my side? Tears flowing till his last breath. Tell me. My heart's poisoned, my grief weakened. Now I wish that my heart I could throw away. To me hasten, bring me my son. Let me say my farewell to my son's body. And tell me why our son has died. Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Our son was saved, now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry, our son has died. I walk through these scattered bodies, crushed and torn by my feet. How many mothers weep on them, wishing with death they would meet. As I search for my son's body in this unbearable heat, the sons they cradle in their arms, their empty bodies they they are crying, their sons holding. How I wish that my dead son I will not hold. My heart's breaking, my soul aching. When a son dies, the mother should not be told. In my two eyes, our son has died. Tell me Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, our son was saved. Now our tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. And now I cry. Our son has died. As I stand lonely in the tent, you bring me my body. My heart shatters upon this sight. Our dead son your arms carry. We sit beside his torn body, and your tears you shed with me. We watched him blossom, watched him grow. Now our son we will bury. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Under the ground, fate's turned around. He died before his mother had passed away. He makes no sound to the earth bound. He sleeps under the dust, far away from me. Under the skies, our son has died. Tell me, Hussein, of our son's pain. Bring back to us what they have taken away. Tell me, tell me, tell me, our son was. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tears rain. Now we have nothing but sorrow in our day. Tell me, tell me, tell me. And now I cry, our son has died. Look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra, look ya Zahra. Zaynab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look ya Zahra. When the night fell on that desert camping, a lonely voice was heard in mourning. Then she looked and saw someone approaching, one who would join her in her grieving. She had come to see her progeny and what had become of their destiny. But she could not let her to go closer. She did not want her to really see. I do not want you to go further. You will only see pain and horror. Body with no head, 72 dead. Zaynab said, do not look ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look ya Zahra. Before you were born, my loving daughter, I was shown this by your grandfather. He told me what was to befall my son and how it would be a tragedy. My brother told me of this day as well. I knew what was to become of me, but even then I could not stand witness when I saw Shimmer walking to him. My mother, you cannot bear to see what they did to his broken body. Arrow in his heart, liver ripped apart. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Oh mother, when he stood and addressed the people who had now turned on him, he cried and shed the bitterest of tears. I never saw such a thing from him. My brother, you who define what is brave, how can I stand to see you crying? I cry not for what shall happen to us, but that the cause of the doom is me. Even in this final moment, he could only think of their torment. How could they kill him? He came to help them. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Then her mother's eyes began to wander. Another body she had to see. A new grave had been dug in the morning. A young infant in that was buried. There lay the young Qasim, son of Hassan, and next to him the older Ali. But it was Ali al-Asghar she came to, the one they killed in his father's arms. What was the sin of this poor child? When the arrow hit, he had wailed. He cried, I'm thirsty, had they no mercy? Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, Ya Zahra. Another had now joined them in their pain. She had also lost her only sons. Fatima held her hand and led the way to the river she wanted to go. Zaynab knew what for, they had gone searching her noble brother. They could not see His arms would show and lead them to him, where there lay the rest of his body. He went to bring back for us water. Then we heard a shout, oh my brother. We saw the flag fell, that was the farewell. Zaynab said, do not look, ya Zahra. When Fatima came to Karbala, Zaynab said, do not look, ya Zahra. Go back, oh mother, they've killed my brother. Zaynab said, do not look, ya Zahra.
Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein? Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You can't blame us for this great love, as taught by our Muhammad. Love for his son is in our blood, as it shall cry when it's shed. Muhammad's Sunnah stood in Karbala, therefore we cry, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein? Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. In early steps we are all led, and they end in Karbala. Upon our heads your name it rests, there it shall live forever. If it bends our backs, we shall hold your flag, and it shall fly, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein? Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein, never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. When your day comes, in love we drown, and as we drown so we live. carry on. If there is still more to give, we are just servants and we shall lament, crying your name, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. You're not alone. If you had known how many hearts yours shall break, you would have found peace in the sound of all our cries of labbaik. We're your 72, standing beside you, at your service, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein. What is left in us besides this great love and our hearts beat, Ya Hussein. Every beat of my heart, Ya Hussein. Never leave us apart, Ya Hussein.
كربلاء يا
كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء كربلاء يا كربلاء يا كربلاء.
Mother, forgive me, for I no longer live, but I gave till nothing left there was to give. For brother Hussein I gave my left and right. Oh mother, for Hussein I gave my eyesight.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala
I gave my rights, for I was his right-hand man. When all left Hussein, with Hussein I would stand. I gave him my left, I promised to give all. I refused to see before me Hussein fall.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
With an arrow to my eye, I could still see. Like Zaynab, I still saw nothing but beauty. They rejoiced at my pain, but did they not know? For Hussein on death itself, myself I throw.
Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala Karbala ya Karbala ya Karbala.
They hit me with a escape all my balance I lost. No arms to support from my horse I was tossed. But mother, despite everything that they took, still to Master Hussein with guilt I would look.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
More I wanted to offer, I was not done. For me the battle hadn't even begun. But mother, forgive me, to me death had come. How could I leave when Hussein hadn't yet won?
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
Mother, though in my grave you have my support, continue my mission for which I had fought. Mother, for forgiveness I ask you again, for I departed and alone stands Hussein.
Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala, Karbala, ya Karbala, ya Karbala.
زلجنا أقبل من Horse of my father, where has he gone? Horse of my father, where has he gone? You took him with you, now you're alone. Don't you know I'm his young daughter? Bring back my father, I don't need water. Zuljana On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. On his chest I sleep, no worry or fear. Now on hot sand lays my father dear. Oh father, how will I now sleep? Why do they slap me when for you I weep? Jannah. Janawaya, you covered in blood. Janawaya, you covered in blood. Is this the blood of Fatima's son? Why can I hear Zaynab's wails and cries? Why is the sky dark? Has my father died? Zuljana أقبل من الميدان حالي وويلاي If you cannot bring my father to me, if you cannot bring my father to me, take me to him so his face I can see. I want to tell him how they've hurt me, to show him the bruises on my slapped cheek. أقبل من الميدان قالي وويلاي وحسينا. أقبل من الميدان قالي وويلاي وحسينا. أيوة غليظي وحسينا، أيوة مظلومي وحسينا، أيوة شهيدي وحسينا.
Broken hearts, on our lips whisper Ya Abbas. Raise my hands to remember your arms, remember your pain, I lose my calm, I hit my chest with my palms. You called me out as I have come, Muharram's here, Hussein salam. I hear the call of Hussein, I hear the call of Hussein, invited me and I came, I cry when I hear your name, the chant of your name, it brings me home, oh Karbala, here I come, I hit my chest till I feel numb, Muharram, I'm here, salam, I live for your Muharram Hussein, you know how crazy I am Hussein, no one can save me, you can Hussein.
Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
Black and red, red and black, the wind blew just to raise your flag. The rain poured just to remind us that we're only here as you called us out, wherever your majlis will be at. Carried your sign on our backs, we're grateful that you invite us back. I chant the name of Hussein, I chant the name of Hussein, I feel the heat of your flame, I kneel to your feet full of shame. I know that I wasn't worthy, but as always you still called me. I lost my way, you showed me, as if you knew I felt lonely. I live for your Muharram Hussein, you know how crazy I am Hussein, no one can save me, you can Hussein.
Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, I'm yours if you take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I'm sure you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, I know you'll take me away to Karbala. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein.
When you were born, before your eyes had seen the scorn of this world, before your heart had been torn by the thorns of this earth, before the temptations had, in front of you, unfurled like a river, you curled your fingers around your mother's, and she named you Hur, freedom. And she wanted you to be a free one, like monarch butterflies that flutter by, or starlings under a summer sky. But when you saw them sitting still on a branch, you'd often wonder why. Why do they stay in the same place when they could fly anywhere on earth? Then you'd ask yourself the same question. Water. You spent your whole life brushing shoulders with the elite. At the grandest gatherings, you'd always have a seat, would drink the finest drinks and eat the finest meats. Nobility ran through your veins. So your childhood friend, Ubaydullah ibn Ziyad, asked you to intercept Hussein. Before you left, you heard a voice call out, "O Hur, glad tidings upon you, for you will achieve paradise." It left you paralyzed. You turned but saw emptiness before your eyes. It was a voice that would haunt your thoughts and leave your mind terrified. For how could you achieve heaven if you were against Aba Abdullah? In Dhu Hussam, your path and Hussein's cross courses. Thirsty, you asked for water, and Hussein, being Hussein, gave plenty to you and your horses. At Dhuha, Hussein asked you to lead, but Hur, you knew this creed, thanks to your mother who'd planted that sound seed, down deep into the ground to sleep, so one day you could be found and reaped, grown into the most profound of trees, so you'd always be unbound and free. You see? You saw. You saw because you knew not to pray in front of the son of Zahra. You saw because you had heard that voice that promised Jannah. You saw, yet you still denied Hussein entry into Kufa, and when the heat intensified, you denied him Furat. And Hussein scolded you, saying, "To you may your mother not have given birth." But you saw and understood, for you knew not to send a curse upon the one whose mother is the leader of women upon this earth. Yes, you saw. Freedom. It's the night of Ashura and you stand straight. Yes, you are the bravest Kufan, but your hands shake. For if you kill Hussein, you'll make this very land quake. So take a breath. This decision is literally life and death, but completely yours. So remember that your mother named you freedom. And as the fear drums in your eardrums, you hear hums of prayer swell. And so you dwell on the choice before you, on the choice before us, certain heaven or infinite hell. But in choosing Hussein, you have understood this well, that the door to salvation is open until the final knell. And you understood this well, that you can have the whole world, but without the love of Hussein, it's just a shell. And no one understood this better, that this dunya is fleeting, but Hussein is forever. So towards Aba Abdullah you turned, stating that if you were burned 1,000 times or churned up by this world and spat out, you could never choose anything other than Hussein. Because to you it was very plain that Hussein is an ark of salvation and a lantern of guidance. And although so are the other Ahlul Bayt, Hussein's lantern is brightest and his ark the widest. So upon the ark you embarked. Towards heaven you turned, and in turn evil you spurned, and in just a few steps your name with the martyrs was confirmed. And paradise, like the voice promised, was earned. For you approached Hussein with your shield upturned, and asked for forgiveness from Allah with Hussein your witness. And just like that your past was forgiven with such a quickness, for your heart was open to Hussein and all his richness. And with you came others, your brothers in arms, who the next day with you would protect the son of Zahra from harm. And you rode out reciting, Inni ana al-hurru, and I am welcoming to my guests. I'll strike every one of you with my sword on your necks, and I have no fear until my final breath. You fought well on that day, on that field, where swords struck more on bone and less on shield, and soon you were on that field left, covered in blood and shieldless, surrounded by old friends now the heedless. With arrows and spears you were greeted, until you lay on the dust, near death, and you hear steps, and a voice that sounds just like your dear master's. You are like your mother named you, free in this world and in the hereafter.
Abbas, 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 we the Shia today gather the son of Ali. We all remember. We all till dawn shall mourn together. We'll cry for the son of Haidar. Every night, every day, I'll say Abbas, 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 on your birth, Ali would cry. He poured the tears for the day you die, the day on which on the sands you'd lie. Your hands cut off, an arrow in your eye. Haidar would mourn your death. Abbas, Abbas, Abbas.
Managed to reach the cold water in order to gain for Hussein's daughter and for his 6-month son cold as ghar, and for your beloved Hussein master, but you did not drink the water. Abbas, 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 Abbas. We the Shia shall never understand how it felt for you to fall on that land, on the scorching and red hot sands. Without your two right and left hands, what a sacrifice you gave, Abbas, 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 Abbas,
Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh, where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the care of our beloved one that towered on us? Where is the gaze of our blessed son that left us in bliss? Of our blessed moon, what has become? Where is our Abbas? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the one who promised us water and then disappeared? Where is the gate of this Karbala who would once hold space? Where is the king of Hussein's daughters to wipe all our tears? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the eye that watched us firmly whenever we went? Where is the patient son of Ali as we all lament? Where is our courage and bravery as they burn our tent? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the flag that would once flutter high above our heads? Where is the sword that would once shatter the tyrants ahead? Where is the only love that matters as to change relate? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is the night we would guard on high as the day now comes? When the sun brings again its daylight, what shall then become? As we're left here, horror and fright, no hope and no one. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? Where is our guardian, our Abbas? As we away, oh. Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? Where are the hands that once comforted us? Where is our uncle? घर से जाते भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से जाते भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए, लड़खड़ाते हुए दीने भी संभलने के लिए. बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, बाजू रस्सी से बंधा, थाम लिया ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. बच गया दीन मगर, बच गया दीन मगर, कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का. सर से चादर भी गई, घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का. उसके दी के लिए जब इसने रिदा भी दे दी, उसके दी के लिए घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का
बच गया दीन मगर बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का
सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में पूछा सुगरा ने ये सजाद से तन्हाई में शाम तक भाई सफर शाम तक भाई सफर कैसे कटा ज़ैनब का घर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का
बच गया दीन मगर बच गया दीन मगर कुछ ना बचा ज़ैनब का
सर से चादर भी गई घर भी लुटा ज़ैनब का
Karbala, as I step onto your sand, you capture my eyes. Karbala, I see heaven has been placed here beneath your skies. Karbala, I feel the darkness of grief within me arise. Karbala, I feel my heart heavy with my wails and cries. Karbala, and finally opposite me, your pure shrine lies. All my life I've lived, now I meet with my demise. Karbala, I shed my tears wondering what I have been. I come to you dressed in all my lies and sin. I can't bear, oh forgive her. Now I'm here in Karbala, Karbala, Karbala.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries. Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura,
starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The season's tears are flowing. Our Imam, we are condoling. Our new year starts with morning. Muharram is our beginning. The seasons tears are flowing. Our Imam we are condoling Karbala. What precious blood was spilled there Ashura. Al-Hussein was murdered here Ashura. Al-Hussein was murdered here.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
My master, have you seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zaynab and Hussein? If only present you had been. My master, have you but seen what exchange there was between Abbas, Zaynab and Hussein? If only present you had been. Karbala, scene of our calamity. Ashura, days of our catastrophe. Ashura, days of our catastrophe.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. When I hear the name of Abbas and I remember his story, when he went to the Euphrates to confront all the enemies. Karbala, my hero, you took from me. Ashura, you slaughtered his family. Ashura, you slaughtered his family.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? Ashura, always full of mysteries. Ashura, always full of mysteries.
Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Ya Hujjat Allah, I have one more reason to retell you, but I lack the words to say what terrible action did. Karbala, grave of the Imam Hussein. Ashura, the time I relive his pain. Ashura, the time I relive his pain.
Karbala, why do you hold such memories? عاشوراء always full of mysteries عاشوراء always full of mysteries كربلاء
إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء أي دمع يطفئ الحزن الطويل حامل الآهات جيلا بعد جيل كم وكم نهر سقاك سل رحيل لوعة للأنبياء نهر سليل نصب الوحي عزاق وبكى ثم نام واشتكى عند الإله واشتكى عند الإله لو سمعت الحزن هز المشعرين فاعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلمي الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء لسليل الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء قم وحدث كربلاء بين السطور ما ذي الوقت علن لا يدور أما ضيت لكنها اليوم شهور ما جرى حين هوتين كالنحور أصبح الطرف مكان حاقفا فيه زمان ليعزيه البيان ليعزيه البيان لو سمعت صرخة هل من معين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي الأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء بالمعادي هل ستورث كربلاء لنرى غير لنا الدهر روى يستغيث الناس مما قد جرى لا بقى في الحشر خلق ما بكى ينصب من برزها تبكي عيون الدماء بعويل كالنساء بعويل كالنساء لو يكن موتا لماتوا مرتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء لو مررت الطف يزحف لا تسير فيها آيات إلى الذكر تشير ها هنا مسك تعفر بالعبير تربة في كحلها سر خطير لم تحلله العصور بات في تلك النحور حولها الكون يدور حولها الكون يدور إن فسرت آياتها العالمين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فاعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس لي للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء في الذكر الحكيم تتلو آيات من الذبح العظيم بين طيات السوار جرحا أليم أي نحر قد روى الدين القويم تلك آيات عظام الحل يشهد والمقام بالدم الدين استقام بالدم الدين استقام لو سألته من هو الحق المبين فعلم الكون لا ينادي يا حسين إن رأيت الدين ينعى القبلتين فعلم الكون ينادي يا حسين تبكي أرض وسماء ليس للأنبياء إن دخلت كربلاء إن دخلت كربلاء السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله السلام عليك يا and Hussein, Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. My journey from his start between the moon and the stars, 'tis that I cry on my cheeks, crying for your dome it seeks. My master, come see these tears, come and save me from my fears. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. I hear Zaynab crying out, oh Zawar, I am alone. No Abbas and no Hussein, visitors you ease my pain. March on towards Karbala, I'll also visit from Sham. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. As I walk, this mother cries, in Karbala my son lies. Oh lovers, I am Zahra, I'll also come from afar. My tears will flow from Baqi to Furat, though can't you see? Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma Baqi, another whales severed his arms on that day. I raised my son for Ashura. He was the prayer of Zahra. My name is Ummul Baneen. My love no limit has seen. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. Tears of blood from above the rain, crying for Mawla Hussein. From upon the 12th one's cheek, to avenge Asghar he seeks. My Imam, for you we weep, our yearning for you runs deep. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala. Love and tears are my fuel, marching with them towards you. But a drop in the million sea. Oh Hussein, acknowledge me. I've walked on Karbala's floor to throw myself at your door. I long for Bainul Haramain. My heart is with Abbas and Hussein. Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala, Karbala, Allahumma rzuqna Karbala.
Ya Ghani, Ya Shaheed, Ya Mazloom, Ya Hussein, 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 Hussein,
السلام عليك يا أبا عبد الله. السلام عليك
Hussein, 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 Hussein.
حسين نوا حسين نوا حسين نوا حسين حسين نوا حسين نوا حسين نوا حسين मजलूम हुसैन, ये जलती रेती पे करबला के ये फातिमा के बहन। मेरे बेकस ऐ मेरे प्यासे ऐ मेरे तन्हा हुसैन। हुसैन 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 हुसैन
شهيد كربلاء، أحرقوا منك الخبايا صريعا في العراء. وريث الاتقياء يا سبيل الأنبياء.
everybody laid on the sands. Hussein, Imam Hussein, Imam Hussein, Imam Hussein,
ज़मीन करबला माटे हुसैन घर आप दी दो जवान इकराली अकबर नोहाय जिगर आप दी दो हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन
حسین زهراست و عزایش دل عالمی غرق در غوغاست خدا در غمش دل ما خون است حسین باب حسین باب حسین باب حسین
Sayyidi wetu Husaini edi to amohanga kutete ya watu wote usi mama haki hundio wajibu wake Husain bab Husain bab Husain bab Husain
अंसार शाहिदी दे मारे गए सभी बचान है जो मुश्किल माँ रोंदी पाई खड़ी करबला के अंदर तन्हा रहे या हुसैन हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन
मज़लूम हुसैन ओ करबला के बगर मोरे गो फातिमा वजारी दा तमा बेकस दरोरे जो कसोय तमतन हुसैन हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन
कर आहिया हाँ तुझे देती हरदम रहन तुझाहिया तुझे दिल में फकत आई तुझी तस्वीर हुसैन हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन बाब हुसैन
कत्ल चोको करबलाए तो कदले सो थका
کشتاتر حسین
खुदा वाले नहारे हमारे हैं तुम्हारे हैं सभी के हैं ये प्यारे
avec noblesse et intégrité. Tu es synonyme de liberté qui nous illumine dans l'obscurité. Tu nous as appris ce que signifie servir avec humilité. Sobre la tierra acostado
I wake up to find you have left, oh Father. My tears drip down and they flow like a river. Please come back, I ask you by our Creator. I have never been away from you ever. I miss your scent and kiss, oh son of Haidar. And my name is the sweet name of your mother. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. You've given me this name, and you I do not blame. Your mother, she loved you, and my love is the same. Your words I want to hear. You leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. I stand and wait at my door for your return. You left me but took all the other children. With every passing day I feel my heart burn. I long to kiss you, your warmth is what I yearn. You were my rose, my flower and my vision. Without Hussein, to who am I left to turn? I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I'm surrounded by night, Father, you are my light. I live in a shadow without hearing or sight. I long to hold you near. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears,
my tears. He tells me, oh, my rose, why are your eyes wet? I tell him your absence my heart can't accept. My father, every night at your side I've slept. I've never met anyone like you I've met. Your hand in my hand, always I would have cared. Every day I was apart from you I've wept. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. He tells me, oh young one, it is God's decision that you must be left here and live life an orphan. I tell him I can't bear you leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
I ask him by Zahra, why would you leave me? Since my birth every day you have been near me. He tells me, oh my star, death approaches me. You remind me of my mother, it hurts me. But I tell him I don't care if death takes me. Let me die beside you, Father, please let me. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. With you and your body, please let me be buried. Together we will die, this will make me happy. My loneliness I fear, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You took with you my brother's sisters and all. I wish the skies both day and night on me fall. Your mother cried out between the door and wall. My father, I cry out to you the same call. I cry when shimmer over your neck stands tall. I shed tears when Zaynab cries in Yazid's hall. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. I cry when the arrows make my father's blood flow. They take Hussein away, leave me with his shadow. Your shadow I hold dear. You leave me with my tears and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken.
You take all the children, you take all the women. So why did you leave me and leave my heart broken? You leave me alone here, you leave me with my tears, and leave my heart broken, and leave my heart broken. Yearning to go to the land of miracles, yearning to go, no matter how difficult, to Karbala and Arbaeen. How can I stay? For the pain in my heart is growing. How can I stay? When to heaven I'll be going, to Karbala and Arbaeen. For Sayyid al-Shuhada, I'll give all that I have in the way of al-Hussein, just like Bani. She gave away all her sons. I'll give all of my loved ones, just to be with al-Hussein on the day of Arbaeen. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bainul Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, ya Karbala, قلبي عاشق زيارة كربلاء. اللهم ارزقنا كربلاء بحق سيد الشهداء. And when I walk, my tears would talk with Zahra, a conversation. I will tell her, she will answer. I know full well your intention.
Visit Hussein, visit Abbas. Oh Zaire, you have my blessing. On Judgment Day, Zahra would say, my son Hussein's your salvation. Yearning to go to the land of Abbas and Hussein. Yearning to go, for in my heart there is a flame. It only beats out just one name, no one other than Al-Hussein. I will not stop until I reach your holy land. I will not stop until my feet touch your sand. Just like Abbas Abu Fadil, for you Hussein I'll give my hand. Millions and millions to his grave gather, visiting Hussein and his brother. Abbas, Ya Abbas, oh flag bearer, we'll come walking to you in Karbala. Oh Allah, I can't live without Hussein. How can I not see Bayn al-Haramain? My whole life just only has one aim, to be beside the one that was slain. Allahu Akbar, Ya Karbala, Ya Rabbi Ashik, Ziyarat Karbala. Allahumma arzuqna Karbala, fi haqqi Sayyid al-Shuhada.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Let's go, brother, to the land of Abu Abdullah. Go and pack your bags, let's reach the land of Karbala. We cannot be late, we must go and catch our flight. Soon we'll be under the dome of Karbala's great night. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen. This is Arbaeen, let's go do the Arbaeen of our Imam Hussein. Let's perform the Arbaeen.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Come and let us visit our first beloved Imam. Ask him for our safety through the path of Islam. The start of our journey we walk past Wadi Salam. This is the biggest graveyard in the whole of mankind. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. Walk, walk, brother, walk. Don't get tired, you can walk. The angels do record and God will give us reward.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Look at all of these servants of Imam al-Hussein, giving water to the walkers of he who was slain. In the whole world this is the most generous event. People let us stay with them so that we can lament. Thank you, oh Allah,
for this blessing, oh Allah. Thank you, oh Allah, for this blessing, oh Allah. For my heart to be near, so close to our Amir.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Did you know every step we take gives us big blessings? 1,000 deeds we get and 1,000 removed sins. We have now reached the blessed land of our third leader. We ended in the land of heaven of our teacher. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Labbaik Hussein, I am here for you Hussein. Every year inshallah I'll come walking to Hussein.
Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. Walking to Karbala, from Najaf to Karbala. I'll give my life and soul just to get to Karbala.
Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. My all is worthless, your call is priceless, my goal. Karbala, my only wish, will flock to your land. I'll walk on your sand, take me by my hand, I'll never quit. In words I cannot express, on your land how I obsess. Life without you is useless, your sight makes me feel so blessed. I'd trade all that I possess, only your love is success. To reach Karbala, oh son of Zahra, I dream of being by your side to kiss your holy grave. Although we're apart, you live in my heart. The greatest honor in my life is to be called your slave. With all my heart I pray your land I'll see, the sight of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein, Ya Hussein. My tears, they're endless, my years, they're worthless. You hear me calling Wa Husseina. The pain I'll ignore Hussein, for your cause my gain is mourning in Karbala. And when I'm walking alone, it's clear I'm not on my own. All of my days I have known, by your shrine I feel at home. Year on year my love has grown, O King on Karbala's throne. To answer your call, I'll give you my soul. My master, I'm only the dust that lies beneath your feet. I pray I'll be proud when I'm in my shroud, when I'm in my grave with Zahra, your servants you will greet. My master, your love is what sets me free. The sacrifice you gave has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein. I pray from afar to reach Karbala. My Hussein, how I wish to walk into your holy shrine, to stand by your gate, to give my labbaik. The pain of separation, it only gets worse with time. Tell me, my master, this year will I breathe the air of your land that has made me be Hussein, made me be Hussein.
I swear from my birth to my grave, and swear by God's creation, I was made only a slave for the ship of salvation. For the one whose blood fell like rain, why should my blood not fall too? I'll raise my sword and shout Hussein, for you my vow I'll renew. I'll beat my chest, I'll never rest, all of my life I'd sacrifice. Your name beats in my heart, the truth so clear, even though we're apart, you're always near. All my days I give in your name, serving you my desire. In me burns an eternal flame, you've set my soul on fire. For the one who gave all he had, why should I not give all of me? I'm proud his love's made me go mad, without him I would not be. I'll shout Hussein once and again, all that I have on his behalf. Knowing you is true wealth, you've made me rich, to reach your holy shrine is all I wish. And when I dream of Karbala, you're standing there on your own. I hear the screams of Zahra, I'm here, you're not alone. For the one whose chest was broken, why should I not beat my chest? I'll cry till my eyes stop working, from this blessing I won't rest. I'd give my heart for Karbala, all of my years I'll shed my tears. And when I close my eyes I see your land, under Karbala skies, with you I'll stand. Labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah, labbaik, labbaik, ya Aba Abdillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. We come here to remember after 40 days, to remember our leader lying on that desert plain. We remember the cries of the children, their screams for water. Wait till they find out their only hope has been slaughtered. Horses and animals drink whilst they cry. Al-Atash Ashima dropped to the water, my heart began to crush. We remember his arms, how they did fly, the arrow in his eye. We remember how we neglected those pains and only focused on the cries. We remember as Zaynab arrived in Karbala, everyone escorted her along, but when she left, all she saw were spears with heads attached on. We remember her whole body sore, can't sleep, no father anymore, not even his corpse. All she sees is his severed head on a plate as she lies on the cold prison floor. We remember that child, how he flapped his hands like a bird flaps his wings. He couldn't do anything at all other than break our heartstrings. We remember arrows here, there and everywhere, how they'd go in throats and eyes, but one stood out. One came in a whole different size, an arrow that held not one, but 3 arrowheads meant to slaughter a camel, and not an infant's head. We remember how many went to go fight, but never returned, Hussein's eyes being blinded when he cried for his son. No armor to shield him, no armor to aid him. Imagine the pain he went through as a spear ran through his chest, the same one Hussein had to pull out from his chest. Although the chest of Ali Akbar had been ripped apart, indeed so much pain, the heart that bled on that day was that of Hussein.
همه تو کاره خودشون یه عمره که گیرن، حتی بهترین رفیقامون ما رو ول میکنن و میرن.